Okay, let's get started. I was going to do the TP metal grind again, but I could probably do that during this thing. Alright. Don't know who this person is. Ain't this like JD7 or whatever? Yeah. Oh, at least he doesn't have Don't Go All Out anymore. Alright. Did I really accept everything from the, TP metal shop? Not TP metal shop, but the Toxic Builder. Okay, I did. I gotta make sure. Alright. I'm on party, so I don't hear anybody in game chats. This is... if memory serves me correctly... Yeah, I don't think he has any raid moves. So it's very likely I'm probably just gonna up and pick a Cyberman and blow him up. Get the points over with. So, I am streaming this game for two reasons. One, you know, I want to do TV medals, want to be in this. Two, because this will also give me a chance to discuss the V-jump scans or V-scans, whatever it is, for DLC 16. And I'm looking forward to it. I do know that, according to a lot of those people, like they did say it was gonna come up like spring. So, you know, I just gotta look forward to it. I mistook it for saying that it was gonna be on the 20th of this month. Yeah, I was completely wrong there. I had to actually pay more attention to it. Again, I'm not mad about it. It still gives me some time to prepare. Because there's gonna be like that Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, like that DLC was today with Bardock and some other stuff. There was, I guess, the Breakers. That's going to update on the 16th of February. And as I said before, this isn't even including all these other games that are coming out for the PlayStation 5, maybe PS4, like the Resident Evil 4 remake, which I'm looking forward to playing since I've already played 2 and 3. Now I'm waiting on, okay, good. Alright, let's get started. Picking a side, man. Yeah. Memory serves me correctly. PyCon's stupid and has energy of combo like twice. He could have had any other. He could have had any other move in there, but it decided to just put that in there for some reason. Alright, so like at this point, I'm surprised he didn't make energy wave combo his evasive. How frequently he does it. The notifications, if I remember something correctly, I believe they're on. If things get too out of hand in some of the comments or whatever up there, then they'll likely be turned off again. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point. Because I usually don't like doing that. But some people just don't stop with the texting. And it's always irrelevant to anything. It took him a little bit to come out here. Yeah, nice try. How does it feel getting blown up in the first couple seconds of the match, partner? Oh, don't even duplicate the comment now. It's been 5 minutes, Sean. No. It's a good thing I did that too, because you're about ready to do a charge triangle. Nope. I'm telling you, the only reason why I'm waiting is because I'm waiting for him to do explosive wave. Because otherwise I'd have been blowing him up. Hey, I'm about to say, like, you're not awake yet. Put your clothes on. One is good. But I am hoping that is one of the things that gets patched. It's a censorship system. Oops. Okay, I need to make sure. Oh, you son of a fucking... I swear to God, these now sayings. Doing full-on square combos. The ones that don't even connect either. Otherwise... Like, that barely works one-on-one. I wonder if it's gonna work when everybody else is doing full-blown ultimates on this dude. Yeah, I didn't put... Oh, I got him. I thought sure I was gonna miss. Oh, you gotta say, oh, you about to die. Man had 1 point of health left. He did not want to die. I'm not even mad at, but I blew you up several times. Look at the points I have. I have freaking almost 5,000 points. The only reason why I lost to that person who's on the top is some contribution points because he kept picking me up after I died.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Okay. Alright, that's a pretty good start. It's a really good start. Again, I'm going to get my 100k points and then I'm going to do TP metal grinding and everything else that I should have done the last time I streamed Xenoverse. However, when I tried to do that, it wound up being a 2v2 and not even the good kind. People of Content City? Never mind. I thought Bone was going to pop up out of nowhere. Fortunately, that's not the case. I'm tired of her blasting my left ear with the nonsense about a mode that nobody even plays. Like I'd say about like at maximum nowadays, I'd say about like 5 people play it. I said all of them probably got Gamma 1 and probably 16. You can't do nothing against them if they have that particular combo. Oh, you have to hope and pray you have a weak character. Or Toa. Hold on, hold on. What day is it? The 14th. So 3 days in and you're already almost at 3 million points. I told you every single time I go to the top ranks in these things, there's always the same couple people in this thing. It never fails. It's always the same top 10 people. No. Alright. Back. Had to make sure it didn't have the mail stay in staple. I don't know why I even entertain going into Thief Metal Shop. I'm not going to gain that from there. I think I just bought the loading screens right now, so.
Sir.
And Python should have died last time. He had 1 point of health and we did reverse Mabakusenko at the last like 2 seconds so he wouldn't get killed. So I say like we were bodying him the whole time. I blew up like 4 times. No, actually 3 times. One of them he kicked me like, and I died that way. Regardless, I still blew up 3 times. But I am hoping that this new DLC that comes out, supposedly in the spring, they actually take at least a little bit of time on this one. Because every single time a new DLC comes out, they always recycle a lot of stuff from previous stuff and pass it off as new. Like the main one being, I believe, what was it? Dragon Ball Superhero Gohan. That one, the way he did stuff, he may as well just bear another preset for him. Right, I say, like, even when you look at Hit and Hit Awoken, they have like 2 different presets, but one can cancel combos. It has a different fighting stance altogether. Could just do the same thing for that particular Gohan. Because I already made a list a while back as to what I would have changed in this thing. I also would have put in 5 more custom partner keys. Oh my. I'll wait. Because obviously people don't want to actually do damage. That's why they're doing the two people are doing this. Sit down. What? How you just walk out of it? Okay. My only Xenoblade.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it.
Alright. I know exactly what can happen if I can try to blow him up right now. And then go right through and lose key. Now again I am hoping that this new DLC will actually be a competent one because again, anytime I think of competence, I think about this particular preset, why it has 2 Andrea combos, and this person doing auto health and stamina recovery. Like I didn't see that happening. Why is everybody doing like full-on combos and stuff? Why don't anybody like? What is up with these male Saiyans doing like the square combo in this thing? Like, do you want the rewards or not? Okay, you know, I'm gonna just take that particular combo as a no. Me, I'm trying to stun him and do and actually do a stamina break. These guys are doing like it's a stamina Kyle can like it's ranked. You know, it would be a male Saiyan with this suppose square combo times 10, you know what I mean? I can't even act like I'm even remotely shocked. That's like a that's like the go-to, even after like 7 years. The only reason why I don't get on the CPU is because, you know, like AI programmed and stuff like that. These guys aren't programmed. YouTube didn't give you like a go ahead and they'll stream it. Well, I don't know why YouTube does that. It just recommends whatever the heck it wants, regardless of how relevant or irrelevant it actually is. Because I get recommended random stuff all the time, and stuff that I actually do want to watch aren't recommended to me. And this person managed to get no attack rating, so you just literally just sat there and just watched everybody do all the work, which was actually just me because I pretty much got more points than anybody here combined.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Was just insane to surprise me, seeing as how many people use a male Saiyan to do the same square combo. One person spamming Kaioken with Goku. The only thing we needed was a gigantic World Broly. It would have been a full team. But yeah, like the only thing the only things I was talking about Saturday was I said how DLC 16, because you know like they're gonna reveal some of the scams on the 20th. I'm hoping they show a lot of cool stuff and a lot of
People of Canton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
Okay, so I'm hoping that they actually do have much more content than this one because again, technically this next DLC is supposedly like a higher price than DLC 15, so they should have more. If it does not, then it's literally like then the season pass is not worth it at all. The Ghost Runner. I feel like I've seen you before. Just need to finish Pillow Quest 1.2 with custom DBZXV2. Let's look to you on that. I know he's a lot more reliable to pick in offline than online, because online, from what I know, his combos don't work like that. There's a couple of characters like that. So people only spam like one combo with him, because that's the only one that works. And I am a little under halfway there, which is not bad at all. Oh, I just need to see something. Okay, I need to make sure nothing was censored on this outfit. I don't know how this game gets.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
The other thing I said was that after I get 100k points and do what I need to do, I'm gonna wind up getting TP medals or just doing random stuff helping other people, because I tried to do so the previous stream that I did for Xenoverse, and one person chose a really long one, and then I got freaking invited to a 2v2 with somebody black mashing in my face. So that happened. Hopefully it's not gonna happen again. Easily one of the most frustrating Pillow quests I've ever done. 17? I can understand why. But yeah, with a lot of characters, it shows you just how restricted they are in terms of viability and a bunch of other stuff. Thanks in advance. Well, this is not ranked. Because if I had saw thanks in advance and ranked, it would have likely been a blue coat or something. Who, needless to say, all fight the same. And I actually would do more challenges for this game, but there's a couple of other videos I do need to put on YouTube, including the WTF creations of 2022 when it comes to Soul Calibur 6. I had to look through all those, unfortunately, and needless to say, a lot of them were horrible. Like, I don't know what came across their mind. I feel like some of those accounts were probably from the same person who did what they did in the Breakers, where they wished for all allies to die, and everybody was dead. Well, no, not about everybody getting power. Mess up a combo. Yeah, I saw that video. It was like you're trying to do something, and all of a sudden they started jumping you. Oh my freaking! If he just charged. Well, you may as well just pick the middle saying, like, the guy's getting blown up by, like, freaking final explosion. Your go-to is, like, a melee combo with Ultra Instinct Sign Goku. I'm not even mad about that one. I should saw that coming. I see some creations look how this is created. Like, economy I've created. No, I haven't seen it. Liu Kang, I see a lot of those. Melina. I've seen a lot of Melinas. A lot of them. Some of them look different. Now, a lot of people took inspiration from Dark Nemesis' version of Melina and just passed it off as their own. I can't hate this dude for some reason. That's the only bad thing about Cyberman, is that he get hit once and he's dead. That's the second time. That is the square combo. You have to be made. You know what? I'm gonna look at the Kid Turtle after this. I need to see what your actual man is. Like, I guarantee you, it's a male slam. Oh, now I'm gonna agree with you with this. Wait a minute, is this the same Goku from last time? It has to be. Remember that outfit? He's going to want to scream on Kaioken, isn't he?
Darn it!
You know, he said you're fourth place in the raid. Well, again, for raids like this, I never go for top rank.
Don't overdo it!
It's necessary to me.
Don't overdo it! Don't overdo it!
Oh my god. I know I'm getting killed. I haven't been able to grab this dude once yet. And then we have one person spamming a square combo with interesting sign Goku. Okay, put myself back up. Did you? No, never mind.
Don't
The
overdo
heck is this
it!
guy? Yes, please, thank you, Goku. I don't know what this version was doing.
Yeah, whatever.
But did you like bump your head this morning, Goku? I mean, yeah, I'm messing up. That's because I chose a side move, which is like it's not just like he does massive damage. He's a high risk character in this game. Oh, okay, that time I got robbed. Okay, that time I know for sure I did. I'm going around getting a total of like 500 points this raid. This is probably the worst I've done so far as a Cyberman. But not everyone's gonna be flawless, so. Now if I chose my Frieza, this guy would have no stamina right now and he'd be getting giant storms right now.
Don't overdo it!
No wonder I can't get any damage. This guy's doing the stupid square combo. It's almost too easy. Shut up. You just spamming square. No, I didn't die like 5 times now. I better not get more damage than you.
I'm not going to survive this!
I'm just expiring, bro. I haven't not been able to blow the person up. That was rough. Yeah, 80.
You're certainly nothing to write home about.
I say like
Are
that
you
time was
feeling
actually
okay?
bad. I'm not even gonna lie. However, this just goes to show that for some reason, after this game's been out for I think 7 years now, and people literally still do the all square combo against bosses that have millions of health points, which makes no sense. Well, I wouldn't have even cared if you picked Broly to spin gigantic roar. At least you'll get more damage doing that than the square combo. And again, I would pick the Freezer, but I did switch around a couple of stuff because the last raid I believe was Topo. So Drain Fuel would be a useless skill for him. So that's why I picked the Cyberman. I'm not even gonna look at the points. I didn't get anything regardless anyway.
Sup?
Well, I said a lot. I got what, like 80. I said like that's nothing. I may as well just pretend those 5 minutes didn't happen. No, some creations, looking at the comment again, in Soul Calibur 6 were actually good. There's even a couple of my screenshots from my brother, he thinks it's pretty cool too, but the majority of them were just bad. Again, I would have to go through all of them to make sure. Like I have to see how many I actually have. Then I have to put into like an even number. I don't want it to be like the top like 173 or something. Like it's the most odd number.
Yeah.
I need it to be like a even concrete number if I'm going to be able to do this list. Again, I don't know how many that is, but I'm gonna find whenever I look back on it. But I know it's over 100 for sure. And if you hear anything in the background, watching the show, which is of course going to be overlapped by this game because this game's volume is way too loud anyway. Like no matter what volume you put on it, this is on 2 out of 5, and it's still like blows up your ears. If I did this on 5 out of 5 for the volume, you wouldn't be able to hear what I'm saying right now. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not going to connect it. Or that, apparently. Well, so that hit you. Now I know I'm getting robbed in some of this stuff, but that punch literally just steady connecting, even phasing. Man, wait. You know what? I'm going to pick my own freeze after this because this is ridiculous. How many people try to go for melee combos and stuff. I'm trying to do self-destruct at least once over the past 2 matches and can't. Because people doing the strike combo. Oh, I pressed the ultimate. Not even. Yeah, I'm taking the freeze after this. I'm gonna just spend the door your headbutt.
What?
Oh, I gotta wait. Swear to God, these nothing's going to work with spread combo. Like, at this point, they're all band together just to mess with me. For a minute. Can I grab him once? Every grab's going through him. I bet you if I try bullet, like, I actually could miss at all. Yeah, he's gonna be one. Like anything that robbed me of the self-destruct damage, he's gonna wind up doing. Even when I get close to, he's gonna wind up locking onto me and doing his evasive again. Look at the look at that nonsense. No, I can get back up. I see that right there. Like he punched through a grab. The only game I know where you can legitimately punch through stuff and be cheap about it is Art of Fighting. This ain't Art of Fighting. This is Xenoverse. This is no, yeah. I'm taking the freezer actually. I'm taking the freezer. I'm taking my freezer.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do full power anyway because nothing else is gonna work. I probably got like 150 points out of that because every time I tried to blow him up, nothing happened. He literally punched through it earlier. 257.
Nice.
Oh.
Your time with Gohan is really showing.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna check the leaderboards. Despite the fact I didn't really get anywhere, I should be at least a little under 50k. I know that because remember last time I had like 80 points. Which I may as well have hit him with just 1 times 10 Kamehameha with that. And then this one I got like 250. Which again is a much better than the last attempt.
Greetings.
Oh, and they somehow haven't updated this particular thing in a very long time either. Mainly because I know even 21's in this thing, so you know they haven't done this in a while. Alright, so let's see here. I gotta choose a freezer race, and I gotta choose a preset that has to do your headbutt or an unblockable. Which I wouldn't be doing if I could actually connect self-destruct. But everybody just knocks them away with basic square combos. Alright, let's find the preset that has the door your headbutt in there. Oh, it's perfect. This one. Is there another one? No, just that one. Okay. But yeah, you're getting headbutted to death after that. I'm getting at least 2,000 points in this thing. I don't think I've seen that loading screen, but I do like it. That there is the other reason why I don't pick a side in this one. We got idiots with Circle Flash. And Gigantic. I could have swore I saw a hit somewhere. Yeah, see right there. Like, what is this room right now? We have Time Skip Molotov, Circle Flash, and Gigantic Roll. If I was a sideman, I'd be getting a maximum of 25 points in this thing. And this stupid move, freaking Meteor Explosion. Look, it moves flashy, but I think it's one of the dumbest moves to use in this thing. This has to be a joke. Like, they literally used every fixed animation move for this thing, and then we have some stupid male saying with a square button. Like, I didn't already say this for the past 3 matches, not 4. Like, these idiots are doing this on purpose. You know, I'm just bending coming behind the entire time. Alright, turn the mic back on. Here's like, I Usually if I'm streaming something like this, I actually like to talk about stuff, but these people are taking me off right now. People have been making every stupid decision possible. This man over here doing freaking comic strike like a moron. Oh, that's right, I can't do my limit burst. I said I 180 with me. Health and not a stamina recovery. They literally paired me with like 5 people that did nothing but fix animation damage.
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
This is probably the first time I've really been annoyed this year. Yeah, I can get frustrated or some things may happen, something like breakers, but it's breakers. The game's relatively new and not everything is passed to be like relatively like balanced shit. It's still testing stuff out. This game here has had 7 years to develop. And stuff like this happens. But then again, people's brain had developed for 7 years and they haven't done that either, so. How much points do I have now? Well, I get more points using a, no, hold on. I'm gonna go to my freezer and switch a couple things. Because one of the ultimates I wanted to do, but that's usually used against enemies who are armored. He was not. The only time he gets armored is when he's doing a skill and he doesn't get damaged. So I'm going to switch a couple things, go to the leaderboards, check who 4th place is, and then I'm going to go back as my freaking as my main character, so I actually have everybody. When I'm having to do multiple choice for the next ones, are going to be the square combo, a fixed animation, ultimate move, or both. The next one. I'm not even going to say none of the above because it's not a choice. You already know what's going to happen. You'll collect the 7 Dragon Balls. I'm aware. I should probably wish for more TP medals or a different look for somebody. Or maybe if I switch Carnage's voice like I said I would multiple times. So where's Giant Storm at? Yeah, I need something in case he's blocking. Or I could probably just his Death Beam. That one's fine too. Drain Fields was definitely doing a headbutt. That one actually should give us more damage. Okay. Alright, I'll check 4th place after this. I said I would right there, but Alright. Sun Broly Goku. Favorite character. Oh. Something I'm forgetting. Yeah, Takeda Troll. Let me see if he was a male. Yeah, yeah. I told you I was going to check his thing. I knew he was a male Saiyan man, the way he fought earlier. I told you there's 8 different, pretty much like races in this game. I'm able to pinpoint which one you main based on how you fight. Based on all the crap he was doing as Ultra Instinct Saiyan Goku, I knew he was a male Saiyan. Like the Namekians wouldn't do that. And me personally, if I picked him, I wouldn't do that. So I have to get an additional 40k points. Which I will try with the Sidemen one more time. If I don't recognize any of these names. Not this room, no, because it's disconnected.
Sup?
Let me just manually search for one. I'm gonna try to do that one anyway. Not a lot of people. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. I chose his particular room because usually if it's somebody with bad connection, I connect every time. If it's somebody that has like above 3, it never happens. In the stoner script, that person wasn't gonna do anything anyhow. I know because I've seen him earlier. He's one with 0 points.
Sup?
And no, I'm not gonna create a room. If I create a room, it's gonna take me forever to actually get people in there. Unless, of course, there are no rooms available. Let's do a quick search. Oh, it took forever, but I actually managed to find a room. I pick a side man afterwards. Like I pick him if I'm feeling lucky. But after that after that last one with everybody doing certain ultimates that take me off in this particular thing, I had to take a little bit of a break with him. Why came over there? Why isn't that getting affected by that? I hit him with the move not once but twice instead of in the data registry. That's better. Okay, that was my fault. I knew he didn't have stamina, and I still hit him with that move. And that's that kind of strategy that I'm not saying at some point. Like one slip up. It's not that's not gonna happen again. At least with this character. Wait a minute. You really picked Jocko, didn't you? I don't even know why I'm picking you up. Jocko does not contribute to anything in this particular mode.
Let me compliment you.
Not including if it's already one of the worst custom mentors to pick in this game. But that's my opinion. Other people might think differently. The only thing he had going for him was that one head is that one head bop combo. That's it. If he had that combo, he would never be touched in this game. Regular, oh, you had to be a male. Yep. I told you, like, if you do a stupid strategy like random key blast like that, thinking this is Universe 1, I also assume you're a male set. The only they do is dumbest things like that. And that 3 head was intentional. dancing para. Para, are you high? I told you, people are doing these stupid things intentionally. It's like, I mean, it's like whenever I'm not streaming, there'll be like one or two things that do that stupid, but as soon as I'm streaming, every dumb person comes up to play for some reason. Doing this nonsense. That's like a waste of like 8 or 9 seconds on your part. How many points did I get? Probably about 2,000 points. Never mind, 3,000. That's actually really, really good.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
Alright. So what place does that put me in? Well, that could be place. Again, I'm not really looking for place right now. Need to put some jeans on, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. There was just some stuff I needed to say. And I have 75, okay, so I'm almost there. If I can keep up with that kind of momentum, it'll only take me like 2, if not 3 tries to get to 100k. I can always pick a Sideman and Blump each and every time, but again, it's a bit risky because either A, I get kicked back once and die, or B, people knock him back the entire time and I can't get like the damage off. Then you have this person named Bruh moment. Let me see a moose. I want to see if it's an actual Bruh. Times 10, Emperor's Death Beam. Probably main Goku. Yep. Is that the most basic male singer thing? Yeah, I've been talking about them a lot this stream, but they just been doing a lot of stuff that is very similar to every other male singer. Now, if I was in a ranked atmosphere, I'd probably say something about Square Triangle, but I haven't really been Square Triangle about male singing in a long time. I've just been getting nothing but grass band. Either that or the Square Triangle is coming from a male earthling, not a Saiyan. Okay. You know what? Let's do it again. I'm gonna try to blow up at least once. If I can't do that, then I'm putting an assignment for good this stream. And then you have to come back in like another stream where the boss is actually grabbable. Because if it's anything like Jiren or Broly or anybody else that's armored, I'm not picking him. It's going to be in Super Electric Strike spam. It's going to be straight breakers. Which, by the way, in that particular game, if you spam like a super tech as a survivor, I do not care in the slightest. Because some people just do certain things as a raider that tick you off anyway. Why is it that everybody that picks God Goku just spams freaking like melee combo? This is like the fourth one. It's probably the same dude. I've only this once. Sorry, because otherwise I'm playing him down the stream. It's not even like it's super hard, it's just the fact that all this shit... Okay, good, okay, so at least one thing, okay. This dude kept hitting him, so he stayed in the animation. I ain't getting to target me. Finally. It looks like there's hope for this character after all. No, not me.
Don't overdo it!
Off me, and they keep grabbing you. Because then you're not back. My nerves are getting too rough. If I used those right there, it would have went right through him. He ruined that with the Twisted Cube button. I'm not gonna say Krillin players because there's like, how many of them exist? Like 6? And one of them's laggy. In ranks. Why can only name Krillin players like with like one hand? I can never know. Not even 6 players, that's actually being too generous. This guy is so relentless to kill Goku that I can't touch him. And this why is it people are just spamming the circle button now? It's just straight this. Hey, you are not self in the breakers. You're not doing any sort of damage doing this. I don't want to get my 2,000 some points. Yes, here's why. Because this guy's going for style points like his DMC or Bayonetta. It's supposed to get damage. Never with flash during combo. I'm gonna just do this because obviously, if I try to go for self-destruct, it's gonna wind up getting out of the way by getting hit by the freaking circle button by somebody or something. Again, I had to bet at least 2,000 points. I blew him up once, so there's still hope for that. Never mind, a little less. Still got more. I still got twice the damage of that Goku player though, so I win it.
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
See what we're gonna do. We're gonna mute Bulma real quick because I don't feel like hearing her. Now I gotta check the leaderboard again. I'm always checking over here in case, you know, somebody I know over here. That usually happens. Should have picked Lauren. Mainly because there's no confetti in the background. Alright. A little over 15k points. Just a little over. So if I got about... So... Okay, so I just need to pick my freezer then. Hold on.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
I gotta turn his voice back on.
Sup?
But yeah, I just gotta pick my freezers race and then do it. Cause again, I can pick a sideman, but you know, I got lucky with one at the start to strike time. Alright. Well, why is the stream lagging on my phone? I'm looking at it. It's giving that one thing, whereas hold on, we got somebody I think that's like top ranking this thing. Alright. I gotta pick him for good measure. Just do that. Again, I do not know why the... Hold on, let me try this. Because for some reason it's lagging on my phone right now. For other people it might be okay, or they might be seeing the same thing I am, which is that spinning icon we're still loading. Because the stream icon of the... Not stream icon. The stream says it's still going down. The time didn't freeze, so the stream's not going to up and just off itself like that. It's probably just my phone acting slow. Yeah, it's my phone. Why am I surprised when Goku do that? Roll my eyes on this. Yeah, I see crush cannon. Despite the fact that's actually a good idea, it takes too long. And there's still that chance you can miss. So that's why I don't particularly run that skill. The only time I would is if I'm doing something like, let's say, a giant, like, like a great ape or something. Okay. I got 2 giant storms, oh that's good. No one's... It had to have been Goku. Who did that? Oh, never mind. I'm not surprised to see you did that. When nobody's getting damaged. Like I told you, people are doing this intentionally just to be noticed on screen. Like, they really can't, like, have tactics like this in 2023.
Yet.
Hey, newsflash, Goku, you can stop doing melee combos against this particular person. You're not gonna get any damage off. You're probably gonna get like 700 points of damage. And I'm gonna have more than you. But I know what's gonna happen. And that's if he does any ultimates. No. I would flash. I actually would flash revive you, but you pop super on me. I don't like that. Yeah, and when it comes to this particular move, I'm extremely petty. Any other one, no, I would actually go off the team. If you something stupid like super armor here, I'm not gonna pick you up. Somebody else is gonna have to do that. The only time I could somewhat see super armor in a particular thing is if you're A, getting jumped in player match. B, you have no other choice when you're in Crystal Raid. If I see super armor in this particular mode, I'm gonna feel some sort of way about you. What is this? No, like what was you rank? 99? No, you can't be. You had to have been carried by your friends doing that. But judging by what happens and I saw Headhunter Bros, I'm pretty sure the main damage dealer is probably Bomber D. See, even when he was disconnected from this lobby, he's still second place. While Goku actually got less than what I actually gave him a goal for, which is 700 points.
Nice.
He got about
Your time with
576.
Rohan is really showing.
Right, time to check how much points I have. No. Well, that particular spin again. It would be surprising if they actually added that as something you can actually work for CACs. But seeing as how sitting down is sensitive, I doubt it's going to happen this year. Now that particular aspect better change when DLC 16 rolls around. And I only have one more attempt in me before I got 100k points. So let's fool around this one. This is when I'm gonna see. This is around the time I start picking a Frieza soldier. But not before I look at no, you leave red name. Yeah, Bomber DX and DRS and Last begin the experiment. The only thing about this one is the fact that it doesn't have attack up. If it did, then that would probably be the strongest Super Soul. One of. All you gotta do is just keep your health high and have a good transformation. You can do massive muscle damage, especially evolved as you see right there. Now just Super Saiyan Blue, no, that one regulates like much smoother, but the other one does way more damage. Now, if it's less than 4 people, then I'm not going to choose a Frieza Soldier. No. It's not about it. No, I'm going to pick it regardless. I'm not losing anything out of this. I only need what? Like, a little over 600 more points? Despite the fact that I already know notifications are pretty much on, I was gonna check anyway. You thought so? That was just in case I looked down at one point and missed something. Other than that, like I already knew there wasn't any.
You feeling up to it?
It would also be kind of cool if you could actually, I guess, like as a team, challenge other teams in Kanton City, rather than trying to find them by going into the robot. Because you have to get lucky and hope that you don't match up against somebody else from some other lobby. course, you gotta be careful who you fight anyway nowadays, because everybody got the same super soul right now. Everybody got that stupid, what's it with the black super soul?
Something. Okay, one more round.
You had to be stupid. Like, it's a pity. He was doing some purpose. That was real ticked off. Like, he just slowed like that. Spirit sword attack that. I don't see a single spirit sword. You're level 1. Why the heck are you doing?
Okay, one more round.
You know what? He might be doing a video seeing how much damage you can do at level 1. If he's doing that, then I don't care. If he's doing this like off, that's different.
Giving me trouble. Okay, one more round. Quit giving me trouble. Time to take this up a notch. Take that. Take that. You don't see me where we are. Take that.
fact that I actually didn't even die as a freezer sword just surprises me. I did not just get second place.
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
I have no clue what to say. No idea. Whew. Second place as the worst character in the game. It's not even like this was player match version of him where people actually get like a stat buff. No, this was like the actual like barely take any damage version of him. And I'm very sure after that I probably got my 100k. Yeah, I thought so. I got like 3,000 points doing that. Not mad about it in the slightest either. Alright. Okay. So I got the same preset as last time. Now I can actually help other people do particular stuff and like get TP medals and stuff. I didn't get to do that last time because I got sidetracked.
Sir.
Oh, now you got. Hold on. They're irrelevant. It'd be one thing if what they said was actually funny. It's not. Maybe if I search for people in Expert Mission Tour. I'll try again.
Sir.
Alright, let me do Expert Mission Tour. Simultaneously, I'm gonna I'm still keeping Soul Punisher though, just in case. This one's only to stun people. I'm not doing this particular move, so you know, I'm not gonna fight anybody with it. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Just thought about it. Where's that poison move? If I'm gonna help people, I need a revive gauge out of recovery. I don't even need any more Zenny, so we try something else. Probably this one.
Sup?
I have Death Beam for a couple reasons. One of them is in case somebody tries to put that one mission in there with a Mega Shenron. That nonsense. Okay, never mind. We're just grinding for this. Vegeta, Goku, Vegeta. That's not hard at all, actually. Well, while I'm waiting for at least 3 years, I'm gonna check the subscriptions on YouTube to see if there's anything I missed. Okay, this video I already saw. That one was just breakers, but from somebody else's perspective. In this one, I've only seen 2 movies. So that video already? Okay. So pretty much this. So I'm pretty much up to speed when it comes to subscriptions. This is taking some time. Pretty quiet. But then again, you know, I'm not the person talking. I'm not in a party or anything. And plus, nothing's really going on because nobody's joining. I may as well just freaking ready up. Despite the fact to say, wait a minute, because this particular thing isn't very difficult. Vegeta and Goku aren't difficult. Now, back then when we didn't have access to as much moves, trying to do this thing, yeah, it had some difficulty to it, but still not enough to actually warrant a whole challenge. And plus, if serves me correctly, this is also back when your max cap at level was 80 and not 99 yet. So. Also, this is also when level 6 QQ bangs didn't exist yet. I say like modders weren't really a thing. Some stuff didn't get patched to where it's completely like broken now. Because some of the stuff in this game has zero excuse to be this broken. Especially when the game's been out this long. Again, one can hope when the game undergoes this patch and everything. I wonder which the patch notes are going to be looking like. At the event there is one, then I'll likely say something about it. Might download the video and talk about it. Now, the last time there wasn't one because, again, the only move that got patched, if I remember something correctly, was Flash Bomber, which, as I said, I think a couple of streams ago, there isn't a single person within a 300-mile radius from me who even uses that move. I don't even need Death Beam. I only use that for like Ultra Instinct like bosses. And I believe right here is around the time that you should have been able to choose a character for all three in case you want to actually do something different. You shouldn't be limited to your CAC. That should have been something I should have added in the patch notes. I got Death Beam, but you see me play like everybody else in rank. Just Death Beam, and then all of a sudden I do a knockback.
I'll finish you all by myself. What's with that attack?
Okay, if you're stuff in the back that's not coming from me.
Nice! Your time with
We're
Gohan
watching the
is
show
really
right now.
showing.
Jesus Christ, 52 to I should have did this last stream. I was saying, well, I've been putting off on this for too long. If it's gonna be 52, that means what? That's there has to be triple or something of what you normally make in this thing. I didn't really read it. All I know is I should have did this much sooner for TP medals. Granted, I do fall into the category of people who don't really need it, but you know, DLC 16 is gonna roll around with a lot of loading screens, and a lot of dual ultimates that I'm gonna have to watch out for. And for the love of God, like they need to update like the TP metal shop for the actual like clothes. Same thing with the Zenny shop.
All right, let's do our best. No cheating, okay? You're really well trained, aren't you?
That's like the longest like anybody's locked on me.
Strong.
Again, right now,
Your time with Gohan is really showing.
I'm not looking for first place. The only thing I'm looking for is Super Mix Capsule Z's and TP medals. And based on those two instances right there, that was 104 TP medals. That's the equivalent of, I'd say about $1 or so on what they try to like charge you for TP medals. In fact, that's actually half of a wish from Shenron, so I don't need to worry about wishing from him. Probably just make somebody look different. Might be funny to me. He's one of my go-to characters who gets a lot of changes.
I'll finish you all off by myself. What's with that attack?
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
How much TP I'm getting? It would have been a wasted wish if I actually went with Shenron. But then again, it's still a possibility I could do that for more stuff. Probably change somebody's look in the future. Well, I guess while we're waiting again, check notifications has to actually off. Nothing happened. Also, as usual, I am still working on a couple of drawings. One of them I am, I guess, nearly done penciling. Then I can pretty much use the pen and color pencils. But I won't put out the drawing until I'm in a particular part of a character's stories, which I'm going to try to stop procrastinating on. Again, like there's a lot of space type stuff we've been working on. And the other reason why is because for some reason, I think I've already explained this before, but the extended storage has been acting a little bit funny lately. So I can't really play the games that I want to. So I have to stick with a couple of games, and at the event I do play a game, I'll probably have to play it and then delete the game immediately after until I'm ready to play it again. Some of them are going to be games that are physical copies. Grand TV medals? Yeah, pretty much. TV medals and Super Mix Capsule Z's. Because when I did one just now, from the Vegeta and Goku and everything, like one of them actually gave me 52 TP medals. So basically, like in total, doing this, I got 156 TP medals in 3 things, which of course is actually like when you spend 200, like 200 is an entire Shenron wish. So you actually just so basically by doing this like 4 times in the expedition tour, you actually have a faster time doing this than actually grinding for Dragon Balls, because that's completely RNG, and that's really annoying, especially when they usually give you equipment and something you don't want. But yeah, I already got my 100K points from the particular raid for PyCon, where people were just doing every dumb thing possible just to get a reaction out of me. One of them that got a reaction, I had to mute the mic for like 3 minutes. Because some people do things that just tick me off a lot. That being one of them. Alright. I guess I'm either A, waiting on one person, or B, he's going to just ready up as soon as I can get started. After this particular one, these 3, I'm going to have to probably switch my character's outfit. It's a bit, I don't know, I guess weird that my character's just walking around in casual clothes beating up Vegeta in his god form. Maybe I have to try, if I switch, it might be a departure uniform or something. And speaking of uniform, no. You know, actually no. Speaking of uniforms, they should make trendy versions of each one, because again, the Ultra Instinct signed version of my character Ada, like that was supposed to be like the black unitard. So I was going to do something with Jiren's thing and make it all black, or do something with or someone like Metal Cooler, and edit the colors of that one. So how can I join? I can make one after this one. Well, like after these 3, I could probably host a room, and then you can just join off from there. I'll also have to switch an ultimate, probably Super Key Explosion. Mainly because if I'm going to do a mission like Broly's mission or Extreme Malice or something, I need something different to my particular ultimate. Maybe something along the lines of Epic or something.
I'll show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan God. What's with that attack?
You know, he's losing a lot of health.
Stop with all this.
Long time. It has been a long time. What's up? Right now, I just got done doing the raid, so now I'm just grinding for TP medals and Super Mix Capsule Z's. See, even doing this particular one,
You've outdone
look at that,
yourself.
42.
Really?
Last one was 52, but still. Like 42 is that's a really good amount anyway. Yeah, so basically I'm just doing this particular thing to get a lot of TP medals, because again, when DLC 16 comes out, there's going to be a lot of loading screens, there's going to be a lot of dual ultimates, and maybe some other things that may also involve using TP medals, probably including stuff like Hero Coliseum. But I do want enough to where I'm actually able to get certain stuff. And no, not those mascots. That, to me, is probably the biggest waste of TP in the game. I like the concept, I like the idea of that, but it being 1,500 per is a legit waste. It should have been a lot less. I would say at maximum the same amount for presents that you get for certain characters when you get their outfits. And even then, that's pushing it. Okay. You said give it a go. Thank you.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Really well
What the
trained.
heck you got? Oh, you got next to me. The reason why I do a particular move, not to poison most of the time, but because this is a high damaging move.
What power?
And again, I only have Death Beam. I'm not using this against anybody in PvP. I'm only using this particular move to stun the opponent. Especially against people who use Ultra Instinct, like pretty much anybody in the later like my extra missions. I just didn't know which he was gonna choose.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
But yeah, after this next one I could probably host one and get to the person in there who wanted to join. Also, if you haven't heard, around the 20th, I believe, is when they're going to
Now is your
show off
chance
the
to rise.
B scan, the Redux, whatever, for the next DLC, like including on Piccolo, amongst other things. I am looking forward to it. I'm just hoping they bring out a lot because, again, it needs because the DLC needs to be worth the money. It shouldn't be like this lazy reskinning and stuff. Because Gohan being in this thing was a bit underwhelming for me. It's just updated versions of moves that are already in the game. He doesn't even get it. The only thing interesting about the DLC was the gamers, and I hate fighting both of them. But more so Gamer 2 though, maybe because it was super slow. Like Gamer 1 I can manage. Gamer 2 that super slow, I have to work around it.
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
Alright, let me read this one. Where's the it's really probably should be uniform. Again, she hasn't worn these in a very long time because she usually just wears casual clothes in Conton City. But yeah, I feel like if you were able to actually edit your character's body definition and clothes wouldn't matter because some things actually make a character look smaller. If you know what I'm talking about. So, we're going to take out Super Key Explosion. We're going to put Soul Puncher in its place right there. As soon as I can find it. And then for this one, we're going to have... probably Emperor's Death Beam. Again, right now I'm thinking about the last mission. I'll do an all welcome one. Do 5 players, so whoever feels like joining can just hop right in. Alright, let me sit up. Alright. So I'm scrolling up. You're asking how you can join. If you want to join now, you can. If okay. Hmm. I'll do 2 Gokus and a Broly just to spice it up a bit, quote unquote. It's not that much, but you know, like this one in particular is a bit harder. So, and plus I have Drain Field, but I also have to poison him, so he shouldn't be that much of a challenge. I know how to beat him. I'd be whooping him all the time. Like this is literally my training thing for particular stuff. Like using this particular fight was actually how I was able to get around some of the mods back then. Like I just trained against him and Janemba. I could probably ready him now actually. Again, the Goku one shouldn't be too, you know, those shouldn't take too long. I'll try to get more people in a bit, but for now I want to see how much I can, how much TP medals I can rack up alongside the Super Mix Capsule Z's, because again, I need those for better level 6 QQ banks. Some of them I actually do have that are really good, but some of them I do believe can be, like, some of them can be improved, that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of my luck on and it can be better. Like now I need to do is go for certain clothes in the DLC, and that's gonna take a while. All these males, all these things look the same with these discs.
Come on. There's something interesting to do. Whoa. You're really
I haven't seen my character use that move in a very long time. I mean, yeah, my cruiserweight does, but she hasn't. When a new DLC comes out, when they likely add the new transformations, I'm wondering what's going to buff for certain characters and how broken it's actually going to be.
You've got to
I'm
be
not.
kidding me! How
And
can
I'm
you
not.
be this good?
Look, here's the thing, I'm not looking for transformations to be extremely broken, but some people try to exploit certain stuff. So a lot of the transformations, in particular buffs, I need to watch out for. But yeah, the only thing I would actually want to get a patch is the like you better with your Mad Super Soul when DLC 16 rolls around. Like that particular thing makes player matches pretty much unplayable. Unless of course you try to get the stem the entire time. And even then they just self-stamp themselves and run off.
This is getting fun! Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you?
Again, if you have any like extra mission or parallel quest missions you want to do, you can let me know in the comments so I can do it whether or not. Or you can just message me on PlayStation. Again, notifications are off, but I will be sure to look at it as soon as possible.
It isn't over yet! What power!
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
Also related to Dragon Ball, but not related to Xenoverse posted by Breakers. There's still another like 2 videos I need to get out. One of them was like 9 seconds, just whooping on Frieza. The other one is the other one I kind of forget, but it's actually a full length video. And speaking of full length videos, like whenever you get the chance to sure to check out the latest one, which is pretty much Spopovich being Spopovich. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so when I see bullet on the screen, I'm gonna check the notifications, and I'm gonna pretty much come back to here. Okay, nothing there. Just making sure.
Watch out, this one's bad news. Look away for even a moment and it's curtains.
He said because it's a pain how to Broly's clothes. Yeah, a lot of stuff is a pain.
Now you've done it.
That better have been a Walter White creation. He looked way too familiar. I haven't seen way too many Walter, and I already seen way too many Walter Whites in Breakers.
Good. Soften up. Keep the pressure on. Kill. I'll kill you. You've almost won!
And that's what I like about this particular limit burst. Like, you wake up and get all your key back.
Nice! Your time with Gohan
Now,
is
of
really
course, they did
showing.
patch it after I made that one video regarding the fact that you could literally just spam pretty much any super because you didn't lose any meter. This is back when I had a video of just spamming Revenge Death Ball against this particular expert mission and the enemy, of course. Okay. But yeah, you just let me know if there's any other thing you need to do, whether it be trying to get close or something, whether it's trying to get a skill or just grinding for TP medals, like I'm doing right now. Because yeah, the Broly one was just to be a little bit different. The only thing to watch out for is how many times he does Pillar Storm, but that's only depending on how much damage you do. It's usually around like a bar and a half or a bar that he does it. The Janemba one's a bit annoying. That's why I don't really do that one, because you get around the same amount of TP. No, wait, no, you get... No, it's 18 instead of 16. But it's still more annoying because it just spams Brainwash Attack and it's a lock-on version. I'm going to turn on notifications. I'm going to make this easier on me. I'm going to turn on notifications. I'm going to change this particular quest to... Do the Vegeta one. Shouldn't be too hard. I say, like, when I feel quote unquote ready, I guess, or when I really go through it, then I'll do one of the later missions again. The Broly one was because I haven't done that one in a very long time. And I want to see just how well it actually worked. Death Beam, that could be on and off. But that particular move, again, is a fast active move, and it definitely helps against people who are in Ultra Instinct where they dodge everything. I can't use certain moves because they dodge those, like, what's the move called? Like Crazy Finger Shot. I'm trying to make a level 6 QQ Bang. Best of luck to you. Here's another thing. If you try and make a level 6 QQ Bang and the QQ Bang is not up to it's not up to par or what you want, then just remember to not back out of it, because otherwise on the bottom right corner it'll show that it's saving. Just close the app and then just try again, and you'll actually keep your Super Mist Capsule Z. So you can only have one, and as long as you keep messing up, you can just keep restarting the game.
Sorry, but I won't go easy on you.
And me, I've actually done it a couple of times, where I would restart the game to get a better QQ Bang. But usually I do it after every, I think, like 3 or 4. Like if one, if one of those 3 are good, then I just keep the 3, and then I just sell the other 2. Other than that, yeah, because again, I don't have to keep restarting, so that's why I make a couple and then make my decision. Now for this particular stream, I can't do that unless I had a capture card, because if I did it right now, it would completely end the stream and it would be unnecessary to. And every stream you would be seeing would be every stream would be about 2-3 minutes, all of them like a minute or a minute and a half apart, because I had to go to another account on my PlayStation to invite myself to stream on this PlayStation, because this game doesn't allow you to stream unless you're requested to, which to me I think is silly and convoluted. Because any other Dragon Ball game I play, whether it be Fighters, whether it be maybe even Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, even Breakers, I don't have to have a request in order to stream those games.
What power?
Well, I don't know why that's even the case. You joined the AI art. You're talking about the Meitu app. Yes. It actually did surprise me. Now, some stuff I'm not able to do because sometimes it's like, that's a tough one, and sometimes it's just my character's face, which doesn't make any sense. It's not even like there's a lot going on in the back either. I just don't want to do it. And yet when I put in something that was more complicated with like two different characters, like it actually registered for some reason. I will try to do more, but you know, like I am still work about that. I will still do like actual art for my characters as well, not just relying on the nature. That's only if I actually want to see it through Xenoverse Code Vein or Soul Calibur screenshots. Then I use the nature app. Sometimes I use it for even like certain like scenes in like Dragon Ball Z or something. Thank you, I like freaking. Well, this AI is relentless when it comes to it. Not that I'm mad about it. It means the AI is actually doing its job and actually like I can't speak. Actually protecting you. Because sometimes like the AI was just standing there. That actually happened to me at one point. When I was fighting Kibble, the AI was just sitting there watching me fight. They didn't do a thing. They just like it's some people the entire time. Not because there's point in anything, it's different. Chat froze. Hold on. I'm gonna read those in a second. Yeah, I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds. So let's see here. Made Lauren into an adult. They are like, yeah, like they did that with Lauren. Like they made her either an adult, or no, that's pretty much it actually. Now they've gender bent my character Ada a few times. I don't know why they keep doing that. Maybe it's the hair or something. Maybe it's because she's wearing heavier clothes. That's probably it. But like Sakura and Lawrence have been pretty consistent. But yeah, I do like the AI art, especially for Lauren. I think Lawrence is like hers always turns out the best. Well, this is the thing, like Lauren around this point in her story, she's around 17, 18. So she's around like adult age. Like, and plus that's not even including the fact that physically she is a little over 18 because of sometimes she uses hyperbolic time changer. You say she's a guardian? Well, I wouldn't say a guardian because she is like a trainer and everything.
Seems I underestimated.
But yeah, like physically, like Saiyans already don't age as fast, so they can keep fighting. Just their warrior race. But also, like I said earlier, physically she's older than she is because of her use of hyperbolic time changer.
Stop with all this.
Again, like Lauren looking the way she does in the Nature app, I don't really mind it. Again, like as long as it turns out good. And like it doesn't do anything like what they did to Carnage, because they completely turned that dude into a freaking female. Like they gave him green hair and everything. It didn't make any sense. Like that was like the most nonsensical gender bend that happened of all my characters. As for freaking Shadow, they turned him into a knight. I'll actually show those pictures in the future. I didn't remember because I've been messing around with that particular app for a while. I didn't show all the pictures.
Good. That's perfect.
I got demon roll,
I don't
so
think
that's
there's
nice.
much more for me to teach you.
I would try made to art, but my CATs would have clear skin. See, clear skins. My sands don't age. Well, half sand and earthling. Is it half sand, half earthling? Do they age? I would have to look at both Trunks and I would have to look at Gohan. Those two in particular. Alright. So see here, let me look at this particular thing. But yeah, that I don't know about the aging process of half sands and half earthlings. That one's a bit of a that was a bit tricky to me. I'll have to actually research that to see if they actually age faster or they have like the same aging process as humans and stuff. Again, it's a bit weird for me. Like Saiyans can live up to be hundreds of years old. I think it's like 300, 400. If memory serves it correctly, I could be wrong. You got to catch it next time. All right, I guess I'll catch you next time as well then. Like I say, like I was just okay. I actually got a lot of TP mails doing that actually. Probably do more of that later. But yeah, but that particular app, like again, I will show off more of the art. I saw the Carnage. I gotta say that's bizarre. What will be Venom's reaction seeing Carnage Bay 2? I don't know. Look at the thing, like my character Carnage, that's just the code name for it. He's not exactly based off anything like Marvel Comics. Like he's about Venom. I don't have any characters named Venom, but the thing is, it's like, what I want to say, it is the most bizarre of all of them. Because that particular post was showing how both Ada and Carnage got gender bent with that app.
Welcome.
And then some of the stuff I think they don't really want you having an app because of what your character is wearing, I guess. Because again, when I have my character wearing, let's say, where was it? Like this outfit, sometimes I didn't recognize it. Probably because she had like a bra or something like that. However, other times they actually did, like sometimes they actually did, show as a particular thing, but they gave her jeans instead of tights. And this one they used a gender bender to a person, like a guy, because of the baggy shirt, which is exactly why I said for this particular thing for females, it should have been more slender. Hold on. I'm gonna check the chat on my phone again in case there's anything else I'm missing, because sometimes I miss stuff. Okay, so I'm up to speed on that.
We have nice new.
But yeah, while we're going on with this, the skills and the artworks, those update every so often. I'm not gonna press on about those. Clothing, this really hasn't updated in a while. I know that because I bought everything at least once, as you can see. Regardless of what the price was, I bought everything at least once. So this way I knew when another thing was coming out. Accessories is the same way. Super Souls, I guess also the same way. I didn't even recognize. I didn't even know these were the ones right now. I remember back when this used to be meta. Not anymore it ain't. And then gifts. And then these mascots that are completely overpriced. Even after doing all this, I can only buy 2 of these. Which doesn't make any sense at all. I feel like for that you should have been able to, I feel like for this particular game you should be able to either convert Zenny into TP into Zenny, or, you know, just find a different way to get to particular mascots, because they really only did that, making them 1,500, so you would pay $11 per mascot, which to me is the silliest thing ever. You could literally go to any other game or even buy full price games for that amount. and have a much better time rather than just seeing something just float around your character. Have you ever thought of mixing Grand Priest Goku? No, not Goku. Grand Priest clothes and a Goku. I've never done that. Mainly because the Grand Priest clothes are so much TP, I don't use those to actually, like, do. As for End of Z Goku, yeah, I use that all the time. I actually need a couple more of them actually because I've been using them. I don't want to say recently, but I do use them often. Because again, I haven't done that mission often. Because for the most part, for the past like couple months, like sorry, I got sidetracked with this nonsense just now. Alright. What I was trying to say before I saw this guy was that my main focus for the past couple months has been Breakers and Genshin Impact. For Breakers, it's because, you know, the game's been out since October. Relatively new game. Game's gonna update with Season 2 on February the 16th. As for Genshin, that game in less than a week is also going to have its own patch. They're gonna put Yaya and I hate them in the game. And I'm looking forward to trying out the both. But they're not really my focus. Like, my focus for those is just Data. But yeah, that particular thing, me seeing this particular Titan, like, I'm just like, why? Like, why do I have to see this? Like, remember, you see stuff like this is precisely why people have left Zetaverse for a while. They've been moving on to other things, other PlayStation 5 games as well. Because don't nobody want to fight this. Like, just look at this moveset. Hold on. Stay still. All 5 Cuckoo Bang. Super Soul. Basically match stats. Lovely Cyclone. And he just keeps it going with Mach Dash. You can barely hit him. He has Jump Spike. You can barely read it. Super Key. Wait. Super Key Explosion and Death Wave. Well, why are you using my strategy against Giant Namekians? Find a mod saver named Aaron Yeager. Alright. What you talking about? Daggone Titan. Alright. Apparently censoring some clothes on female flesh is more important than fixing some of the Giant Namekians. Look, I'm hoping that they get reversed when DLC 16 rolls around, because here's the thing. If this particular thing gets patched in DLC 16, you do not understand how many people are definitely going to leave this particular thing. And Jesus Christ, like, the sword is big. Just looking at it, like... But, yeah, like, it's like, some stuff in this particular game don't need to be censored. Like, we talked about this before, but I remember that you said that, like this. This wedding dress censored because what? They didn't want you looking under the skirt. Even then, you could just take it off with this. Doesn't even make sense. This being censored, despite the fact, you know. Like, I actually remember a while ago when this trendy bikini was censored, when this one actually showed more was actually not censored, but they changed that. They're both censored now. This particular thing was censored for some reason. Where's the school outfit? Yeah, this was censored. I'm surprised they don't censor this. The wedding dress was good, but Chinese censored clothes. Again, I don't know why they did. Now, I'm not going to, like, no, like, it's not up to me to have the final say in decisions like that, but I believe it's a questionable negative decision that they made, because it's not even harmful. People don't use this game for stuff like that. They want to play a game for stuff like that with like nudity and stuff. Just play Dead or Alive or GTA 5. Just play one of those. Besides, freaking what's the game? Freaking Dead or Alive. You can just play like Dead or Alive 5 last round, and you can just switch the date on your PlayStation to choose different characters.
We have nice new
Let's see here. I think the wedding dress also being censored because you can get a view above looking at the breast. You can do it with some clothing in the game or some stuff in the game, because here's the thing. I'm gonna go to this.
Greetings.
And then I'm going to go to, let's say, I gotta choose a character that's not censored or anything. No, I'm gonna just go to this. I'm gonna choose someone with a grab ultimate.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's say so. No, I'm not talking about life absorption. I'm talking about Zetsume Bullet. Anime hooves are bad. Yeah, pretty much. Yes, they are. According to them, yeah. Anime hooves are bad. But here's the thing. With some stuff, of course, you actually look through stuff. So I'll give you an example. So, okay, so now this is censored. So, as you can see, at max, it'll do something like that. Supers grabs like that too. But if you use something like this, you can actually, because it's a grab, because grab ultimate, you can actually go through stuff further, like looking through them actually, like this. It's a bit jarring, yes, but you can actually go through them. Left absorption move, but yeah. Granted, that's never gonna happen because Cell's not gonna be able to do that to me in an actual match. He'll be folded by then. But yeah, I'm just pretty much showing you that all grab ultimates, including Core Breaker, Burning Strike, what's that one Lord Slug move? Yeah, like stuff like that. Like they're all, like you can actually go through characters and certain clothing. So life absorption. X is zoom without. Press square for Saturday. Go G to pizza time. But yeah, you get the point. A lot of clothes you can just go through. Or zoom in closer. For some reason, like the Kid Chi-Chi clothes, none of those are censored, and yet when you put on like the... Is the door you're talking about? Best that we keep it that way, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, see, this right here, this particular thing, censored. This, pretty much same thing, but it's a bit thicker, not censored. Does it make sense? No. Well, at least it's spelled Saiyan, right? I'll give him credit right there. Alright. Alright, so let me scroll up a bit.
Greetings.
Yeah. This particular one is the hard, like, again, I had to scroll through the chat just now just to look at it again. This parallel quest is the hardest one to do challenges because the AI is so aggressive in this thing and they're very unpredictable. Some stuff you can actually bait the AI into doing stuff, you can exploit them certain ways, but that particular one, they act so random and so aggressive, and sometimes they perfect block everything to the point where you can't even touch them. Like, they become like God mode pretty much. I'd rather be in the lobby and just screenshot pictures. My business before Jack is easy doing it again. Like, look, if people are taking pictures in this particular thing, I don't jump in and try to photobomb them. That's not me. And even then, at the event, I did try to do that, quote unquote. There is an option where you could just literally take out every other member but you or your team. So, it would be pointless to do it anyway. Time-space tussle is the hardest for me. But, you see, time-space tussle is because you have to have a certain amount of health at the end before actually getting the, like, or before getting the ultimate finish. That's why when I did it, You see, some people do those types of quests without capsules. I understand that, but me, when I did it, I chose a freezer soldier, and with him, because he's so limited in everything he does, there was nothing I could do but use capsules for certain things.
Greetings.
See, like even this one, clear with own health over 50%, and then defeat Gohan. Clear with your health over 50%. Fight Dispo. Pycon's over 10% for some reason. And you have, now this one is 60%, which is, I think is the highest of all of them. And of course you fight the most amount of enemies, which also makes it difficult. Again, if you're a good character or you have good skills, then it's not anything to just breeze right through it. But when you're limiting yourself to certain characters, it does get a bit challenging, and that's where you have to really use your brain in order to outwit the AI in the game. And though it doesn't sound like much, they do act really aggressive at times. Let me see here. On top of the human to me. Oh, yeah. Is it a timid hit? Yes. In that particular time-space tussle, a hit is very passive with fighting you, unless you get really close to him. He usually does something like jump spike to get you away from him real quick, or he'll try to surprise you with an ultimate or something. But if you're too far from him, he really won't do anything. He barely even stamina breaks you. Like, he's not aggressive at all. He doesn't take advantage of that. He just plays really passive. It's kind of like Piccolo in the one he's kind of like Piccolo in that one thing with that few when we were losing health the entire time. Piccolo's really passive there too, and I really hated him for that. But Piccolo, from what I remember, doesn't really have any unblockables besides special beam cannon, and even then it's predictable. A move like jump spike, you can barely see that coming. Especially if it's laggy, you can't even sidestep it. The AI for hitting the programs never touches you down to broken. This is the boss. See here, the opposite of most hit players. Yeah, most hit players, they usually try to stun you with the elbow and then go for an infinite combo. Usually the 7-hit combo into sidestep and then rinse repeat. Or if you fight them in World Tournament stage, it's just Suplex City pretty much. They just grab you the whole time, like in the corner. Which, as they said in a particular post of mine, should be patched to where you recover faster, and I do agree. Now, I do remember that some people, not saying who, I've seen videos though, I know that some people do that against 3-bar margins. And I guess, I don't know, like, it's a bit debatable whether or not it's a necessary evil for that, but there have been people who will do that to female margins in the corner, since they usually play the most timid and have stuff like Fan Crash and Jump Spike, Spread Shot Retreat. They always try to stay away from you pretty much, especially with bad connection. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make 5 random ones, regardless of how it turns out. These QQ bangs, I might just make 5 of them. Like I said, regardless of what happens. So let me get like 10 Beerus clothes real quick. Look how much that costs. Almost $1 million. But as you can see right now, money isn't an issue for me. So that's not gonna matter. So we'll go to this one in Bardock's. Grab another 8. The hardest time I had to throw close with Air 21 has been kind of time. You're talking about time space tussle. Angel 21, she's a bit random for me. That one, when I was a freezer soldier doing that challenge, for some reason I had to count on her actually hitting me with her ultimate. The one ultimate, not XM Full Course, her other one. Appetizing Rush, which I'm surprised isn't in this game as a CAC thing. But I had to wait on her to use that, and then I would have to stamina break her afterwards when she gets the second hit off, because she'll be locked in place doing the combo.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, so where is... We'll do Bardock's clothes, we'll do Beerus's clothes. We'll do the basic ones for now, because again, if I'm doing something like Super Saiyan 4 Goku's clothes, I really can't get those back easily. I have to do the whole quest, and it's a long one because, for one, Rose Goku Black talks for 30 seconds in the beginning of it. So I'm going to do these two for now. Plus I got 21 of these. Now here's the thing. If you already know. If you don't, I'll tell you right now. See, right here, or right here, if you press circle, like this, it'll save it. Of course, you see that in the bottom right corner. If you have some you don't like, you can just tap the center button, you can close the app, retry, and you'll get your stuff back. It's basically like a refund. It's like infinite tries pretty much with this. Again, a lot of people already know that. But just for those who don't know, well, there's your little cheat for today. So I'm gonna do this in Beerus's clothes like 3-4 times. Because for some reason these particular clothes give you really good results. Sometimes they give you that, but for the most part they give you really decent results. See, I'm giving this one. Like, this one is probably the ultimate, if it wasn't for that -1 on basic attack. So this could definitely be used for people who just rely solely on Ki Blast, because they have max Ki and stamina as well. Health also isn't an issue. So we'll try another one. Let's say this real quick. I'm gonna find some more level 5. Again, I don't want to use too many of the capsules these. However, if memory serves me correctly, I can actually make more Super Mix capsules these from here.
Welcome.
I would have to go to mix one recipe, I think. Yeah, see? All you need is a Super Mix capsule and Demon Realm crystal. So if you don't want to be a boss or anything, you can just make a lot of these. Of course, they're not very cheap, 10,000 per, especially if you're one of those people who are a little bit tight on Zenny. Now me, I'm not going to use those because if I want to be a boss, I want to do a video on that, then you know. Now, I really haven't done videos like that in a while though. Should I? Maybe. But I'm just hoping that when DLC 16 rolls around, that they add more for crystal raids. You know, because I said it before, I said it and I'll say it again. Stuff like Darkness Mixer, Bake Sphere, Energy Jet, so on and so forth. Because a lot of those moves aren't particularly as broken or exploitable as some other skills in this game. Well, I'll give you one right now, like Crush Cannon. Like, you just hit somebody from behind that move, and that's just instant death. Especially with certain, like, Super Souls.
Welcome, friend.
So we're gonna buy what's in it. We're gonna find another 5-star one. Instead of Beerus's clothes or Bar's clothes, let's try something else. Preferably one with more, like, blue pointers over there on the right. Like this one, like the Lightheart suit. Okay, I already have plenty of those. So we'll just do one with the Lightheart suit. So I'll probably do like 3 Lighthearts, no, about 6 of those because I want to do Beerus and Bardock combined with that. Did you read my comments? I actually did. I believe the time space also you might use those two respectively. And the hardest time, yeah, that like the 21 one, yeah. That one I said I had to bait her into using an ultimate to pretty much counterattack her. I didn't read it just now in case you didn't hear because again, on the right side of the screen the comment is duplicated.
We have nice new.
So let me go ahead and go to it was Lightheart suit. We're gonna do 3 with this and Bardock's clothes, and then I'm gonna do 3 with that and Beerus's clothes. One. No, like all this can be better, like much better. Like that's why I was doing. Like look at this one. This one's awful. That's not level 6 at all. Or this one. Let's try Lightheart suit and where is he? Where's that end of Z? Here's that final Goku one. Yeah. What did it do? I messed that up, didn't I? One more, but we'll do it on the lower body. I think I have a little more on that as well. We'll try Beerus's clothes. Again, all this I'm gonna save. I'm likely gonna take out in the future because again, for this particular thing, I do want to grind more and talk more on the DLC since a lot of people are gonna be speculating about it. That one's I don't know, that one's a bit worse than the last one. I had to really think about it. I had to give it a really close look. Now this one, on the other hand, is god awful. And we don't talk about that one. And I try to do End of Z Goku twice, but sometimes I get a mixed bag of results. They're never positive. Because of 21's bad health, you can't mess up at all. Yeah, we're nearly perfect. Let's see here. She didn't give me the hardest time. I had one of the most frustrating ones when using 21. Yeah, 21. Yeah, using 21. It's like she's just one of those characters I expected in this game to be much better than what she actually is. Like, let me go to her. Where is she? Like, she has good stats. You see that right there. But some of the moves, Savory Slicer, you have to use it raw to actually go fast. No, not faster. To actually go farther. You do it mid-combo, she won't go nearly as far. Total Detonation Ball is the same as Total Evasion. I guess it has a little bit of iframes on startup, but it's easy. But you can easily perfect block it. Photon Swipe, that one you actually can surprise people with that particular move, and you can actually knock back the gigantic Ki Blast as long as you're in front of it and not beside it. Learned that one a bit ago. Maja Kamehameha, I don't know about that one. She probably shouldn't have had that. I feel like she should have had that one skill where she takes a skill from you, and she has either a little bit of time to use it, whether it be like 10-15 seconds, or like it's like a one-time use. Either one would have been fine. After neither her dashing or neutral light attack are great. Yeah, it's like. And another thing, I think everybody said it. They didn't really want Lab Coat 21 in this game. Like they either wanted, from what I said as well, either sleeveless or Majin. They actually could have gave her multiple outfits. It could have been Lab Coat, sleeveless, Majin, and then you could probably give her maybe a transformation regards to one or something. I don't know, but I think she has a lot of moves in the game of fighters. Like even her ultimate move, which turns you into Kenny Ish, you gain health. They made that to a grab in this game. Like that's her level 3 in that game. And then the Photon Swipe, that was her like level 1 ultimate. That was, yeah, it was like a level 1 super in that game, and they changed that into, well, pretty much a super attack. Excellent Full Course is, of course, level 3 they actually made into an ultimate in this game. In an appetizing rush, I forget what that even is. Like, they just combined a bunch of her combo strings ending with Savory Slicer. Again, and that's just the thing. Even if a 3-bar Majin had that move, let's say they did. They're doing, let's say, what's that one, like Victory Cannon. They dash, lose thing, and then they use that particular move and hit you. If they actually connect it alongside the next hit, they're pretty much open. for like a counter attack, like let's say time skip Molotov or something as well. So that's why I don't particularly like I'm all for it for them actually adding a move for CACs. They already put golly display in the game. So something like that I actually want to see in the game. Same thing with what was it, Final Galactic Rush I think it is. That move barely even connects online. They should probably now, because I did say that in the past. I said that they also should have added evolved Vegeta's moves in the game, because if they could add Ultra Instinct Goku's moves in this game, they should do the same thing for him. See here. I don't mind Lego 21's favorite design for. I like the design too. Do you have a female human striker? I I think Sakura is more so my striker. For female Earthlings, of course, she's probably the she's more melee attack based. Though of course it doesn't really show because you know like the stats don't go as far, but she's more close range based and meant to counter certain characters in the game like Hit, Broly, Boy, any meta character really. That's why she has these particular moves. And Key Blast Cannon she's kept for a very long time, and even when it got patched, nerfed, or buffed, she still kept the move regardless. Because I don't care about that. I like the move anyway. When Key Blast Cannon was unblockable, this was my go-to for people who block mash. Now, after my most powerful strikers, he's a bit Akira is more powerful when it comes to that, but my female Majin is the most powerful when it comes to that because not only is she like wider as a character, which actually buffs strike supers, but female Majins already have a buff when it comes to this particular aspect anyway. But yeah, female striker I do have. That's Sakura compared to that of Ada, because Ada here she's balanced. She's a hybrid. She's been that way since Xenoverse 1. Sakura is more melee based. Because everybody has their own little thing. She's more Ki Blast based. Like, pretty much everybody else is pretty much more so Ki Blast. Her I tried to, like, theirs aren't very different actually. I didn't realize it. But yeah, he's just more so meant for raids. That's why his strike supers are lacking. But his Ki and stamina are max. And, like, he's, like, the skinniest. Because, you know, the skinnier you are, the better you are at Ki blasting. Actually, hold on. There's something I need to say. I'm going to test it out this stream. Mainly because I've already done a video on this in the past. But there's something I need to see. I'm doing Peeler Storm only because your character will have the dark aura around them. I need to do body change as well. And I will tell you why. Just as soon as I can find it. Because here's the thing. I don't know if it's in patch or not. But here's what I want to see. See here, Elena and Alex sort of all right when it comes to CC stats. Now here's the thing. Customize stats as you have done. I haven't done yet. Now I have shown what moves they have, but I didn't say how they act. I didn't say how the AI would do stuff with them because some characters are really like aggressive. You even see it with some characters like Goku. He's extremely aggressive when you fight him. Especially in the one mission where you're actually trying to get thank you Dragon Balls and the end of Z close. Meanwhile, you look at someone like Majin, he just more so supports him with Ki Blasts. So he's more passive, I guess, until you actually fight him. And even then when you fight him, he doesn't really do too much. He's less aggressive than Goku is, but he's still annoying, like regardless. So here's what I'm trying to test. So when you go to a character like, let's say, because I've done this before.
Thank you!
Well, we'll go to Gohan. Because again, this is what I did for the video I did a while back. Well, I just need to see if it got patched or not. Because when you do body change and you have a raid move, the other character's picture will actually be different. Like, it'll actually have like a dark aura around it. Hold on. Is this photo mode based? Or do I have to just actually switch it entirely? Hold on. Maybe I look. I no. I probably have to actually be Gohan. And
Thank you!
again, I forget what order I did it in, but I'm gonna check. But I remember that when you get body changed, when the person has a dark aura, you're
Here goes!
hold on. So let me go to Ultimate 1, I believe it is. Yeah, see? If you look up there in the top left corner, the character's picture kind of changes. Like to it being a dark aura. I want to see if they did that with the newest characters. Because some characters in this particular game, who I did not expect to have that, have it. I'll give you another example, like him.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he actually has one too, which basically means they actually kind of programmed that, I guess. Now again, like, I haven't tested it out for the newest DLC characters. I have done a video on this before though, just not with the newest ones. I also did a couple of quotes that they did when you're doing certain moves. Yeah, see? Like even he has one. So I think who haven't I done it with yet? Because I've like I'm trying to figure out when I did that video. Because there's a lot of characters I didn't do. Did I do one for her?
Love is everlasting!
Shut
Love
up.
will light the way!
Ribrianne, not now. Just want to test something. I want to hear your mouth right now. You said GT Vegeta possibly? Yeah, we'll test him out. But yeah, like, I haven't done that one yet. But I do want to see if he actually does have one. But we'll try Ribrianne. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Some characters actually don't have a dark aura. Like, for some reason, like Goku does not. But if you choose like the Ginyu version of Goku, I believe he does. Don't work on me. Well, it worked. Okay, yeah, see? Like, she doesn't have one. And oh my gosh, she's ugly. Okay, we'll go to GT Vegeta. That kind of haunted me. That's kind of... I don't know what that was. So where is he at?
You do know who I am, right?
Give me the Conton City Vote Pack store. But yeah, like, I forget how long ago I did that video.
I'm going to keep getting stronger.
GT Vegeta, I think, surprised me when people actually voted for him as like top 3. I really thought that Bergamo would be in this game. Speaking of, I'm surprised he's not in this game yet. I mean, granted, you know, it's a vote thing that might show up Xenoverse 3 if that ever shows up. Alright, GT Vegeta, let's see if your picture actually changes. Okay, it doesn't change.
Prepare to die! Is that all you got?
Okay. I'm gonna take a guess and say they probably didn't edit those. I actually completed Pokemon 1. It was Bootleg Bergamo using the Namekian. Again, I'm just surprised he's not in the game, but they added freaking. Yeah, not even move the rest right now. Where's the other characters at?
Justice is nothing to me. I have made my choice.
Choose Topo over here, see what happens. Again, after a select few, I'll probably do one more and I'll
Survival
probably
and
call it.
victory. Those are everything.
Again, I just wanted to see these particular things because I haven't done this in a while. Because again, it's been about a good 2 years, I think, since I've done this particular video with everybody having the picture switched. Okay, so he has one.
Nowhere to run. What could you possibly do?
Oh, I can actually use that. Oh,
Nowhere to run.
wait a minute.
Nowhere to run. What could you possibly do?
Okay, that's better. I'll probably do it again along with CSC versions of Hunza and Rosie, the other two magical girls from Universe 2. Alright. Look forward to those. And as for these characters, they don't have change doors. But for some reason when you do their stuff, like, their voices switch like Japanese or something like that.
Let's go.
What about you, Goku? Like, did your change? Because again, I'm only going to test out a couple of them. Because I forget where I actually left off for some of these. I don't think I did one for Kefla and Caulifla and all that type of stuff. But because again, it's been a while.
Right. I'm ready when you are.
And his is relatively the same thing as the other Goku, so let's see if they actually changed it. Yep, good old Oolong. Dang pig. Okay, so I actually hear how it sounds without the echo, but... Oh, hold on, I couldn't hear him because he surprise attacked me, hold on. Oh, that's what he said so, hold on.
All you got.
Oh, okay. That's what he says.
Hey! It's me, Goku!
Is that all you've got? Is that all you've got? Hat! Hat!
That's so weird.
Got.
It seems to be like pretty much like one of his only quotes that he says, I guess, when doing this.
Hey! It's me, Goku!
I don't think a lot of these characters have their portraits switched. Hold on. Not counting custom partners. Yeah. Because some people actually have different stuff that they say. So I'll try to choose moves that they actually say stuff in or whatever. So we're going to take out, because again, this particular preset I'm going to take out anyway, so I'm just going to test stuff with this one. So you set for Power Energy Wave. So where's that at? This. Okay, so that's what I'll need to use. So Drainfield, they do say stuff. That I remember. What's our present for you? I don't think they're gonna say anything, but we'll try it anyway. That went in, where's Disney Power?
Greetings.
Now, if I hear Goku singing the Power, I'm gonna wind up close to the stream early. So we gotta test out somebody else doing these particular things. Say Gamma 2.
I just got some new intel on who the villains are.
Mainly because I don't even think Gamma 2 is even gonna be able to be body changed because he's gonna gain stamina and get right out of that. He's like the go-to character for avoiding anything.
You're challenging a superhero, you know.
This is it.
That was underwhelming. I was expecting a lot more out of you.
Oh my! She doesn't even see. It's just a straight face. Okay. Hmm.
That was underwhelming. I was expecting a lot more out of you.
Here goes. Here goes.
Okay. So let's see here. It said Vegeta, Whis, Nova Sherman, Ashramon, Televados, Fuse. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. But that does make sense because, you know, I'm actually surprised that a character like Fuse almost who doesn't even have a power energy wave.
Here comes Dispo, the supersonic warrior.
I'll get to the other person in a second. But yeah, some people, I don't know why they don't have particular moves.
You're way too slow to keep up with me. Let's do this.
I mean, maybe when you're actually in supersonic mode.
Seriously? Choke on this. So pathetic. Too slow.
Oh.
Ha! Ha!
Hmm.
Too slow. Too slow. Choke on this.
Looks like Kid Buu. Like, let me go to Kid Buu. That's like one of the characters I never pick in this game. But yeah, let me check this out. But I remember there being some unused voice clips that, as I said before, like Broly actually did say Final Flash on one of them. I would have to find the video again. Why does it make that face? Well, I guess that's the sound he makes when he freaking blows up the place in breakers.
I'm fighting for real. Hope you're ready for me.
Yeah, I'm very sure his didn't switch, but we're gonna try anyway. DBZ Bully as well. I'm gonna check that out too.
I won't let you get away with this any longer.
I still need to get used to this. Like, this is way too predictable.
There! Here goes! No need to even try against you.
Alright. But yeah, I remember
I suppose I could play
Demigod
with
here.
you
I
a
think some of
while.
it, I think some of the stuff he does, he says in Japanese. Like that's just out of memory. Like I forget whether he actually did or not because again, I haven't made this video in like 2-3 years, so I forget.
Have you said your prayers? What a fool you are.
I guess I actually did it, huh?
I'll turn you to cinders!
Yeah, oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so I actually did fix it. But wait a minute. So they fixed. So let me get this straight. They fixed Demigod getting body change, which is something that can actually never happen in this game because he's specifically a crystal raid boss. And yet, some of the stuff that should be changed isn't. Like, why should why is this a priority?
What a fool you are.
I'm gonna return to Content City and give everybody like a different move. Mainly because Present for You and the other move, I don't think they say anything. They don't have any voice clips for some of that. So I need to. So I actually need to pick a different move where I actually say something, like a fighting pose or something. Or just, you know, super hard. Yeah, we'll do fire post guy.
Greetings.
Again, people who are gonna see my presets are gonna think to themselves this is like the most unreliable preset ever. But it's only because I'm testing out like quotes. But I'm surprised they fixed his voice.
Sorry, I'm here.
Vegeta also has non-useful Power Energy Wave Scream 2. Did I do that one? I'm not sure if I did. I probably did already. But
I won't hold you
like
back.
maybe
Not anymore.
maybe in the actual voice clips and stuff rather than the body changed version. I'm also going to have to read in the stream, like, etc. and a bunch of other stuff. Because, you know. Oh, so they actually did change Chaos. Okay. That actually surprises me.
You're really tough. No! I can still keep going. I can still keep going. Dad? Ah! You're mine!
Okay. So Chaos picture... okay, so Chaos portrait actually does switch.
All right! Time to go wild, baby!
So they actually did, it. That surprises me. Full Power Joe too. You said, her real voice.
You're in for a world of
Maybe.
hurt. Try not to cry, okay?
Oh shoot. Yeah, I forgot this thing locks on, but still. Raspberry. Whoa. We'll try Raspberry. So, Raspberry and DBZ Broly and Full Power Jiren. Okay, so they changed hers as well.
Yeah! Let's go! Seriously? That's it? Okay, I'll give you that one. Seriously? That's it? Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Get out of here! No!
Wait a minute.
Yeah! Get out of here!
Strength is justice. Strength is absolute.
Let me do it. So, Cyberman, Cell Jr. will enable to have. Well, I'm trying to think about who had. No, that. I said, like, somebody actually had a lot of time in their hands to figure out each and every character's things. But again, I'm not mad about like there has to be somebody out there who does stuff like this. Because yeah, that could beat it for some reason. Sorry, I just wanted to see that. Okay, so Jiren has one, of course, but still.
Take this. Is that all? You little pest. Is that all?
Needless to say, this is not her real voice, regarding that one comment you said earlier. Alright, you said DBZ Broly.
My power is building, overflowing.
And then we gotta look at Raspberries next. Then after that, I'll probably go to Gamma 1.
All right, step up. It's time for your execution.
Now, Full Power Energy Wave is one of those moves I'm actually happy is not a super attack for CACs. That's literally gonna be knocked back every single time.
That's impossible!
see his full body. It's so weird.
Finished already? What are you?
Okay, that's very different. Maybe it's depending on the race that you pick too, that they say different stuff when they grab you. Who knows? Oh yeah, raspberry. Golden freezer as well. Actually, hold on.
I really should get out and exercise.
Just in case. You might have already said she has one, but I want to see it for myself. Because really for that video, I only tested characters who actually had a dark portrait.
If you get in my way, you will die.
So I never did try one for her. Huh? Okay, so moves. Okay, so moves actually can beat this thing. Just making sure. It's good to know.
You've underestimated me. Here I come!
Surprise store has one. Alright. Where's raspberry? Not the other ones.
Oh, you wanna fight, huh?
The only reason why I don't choose World Tournament stage for these types of stuff is because there's cheering in the back and everything. I don't want to overlap in this stuff. I'm gonna try Golden Freezes out in a bit.
Huh? What are you supposed to be?
Hold on, wait. Okay, so he has a picture. Still, I think I already knew that because I did a video on that.
Don't underestimate me! I'll finish you up fast. Eat this!
Alright, Golden Freezer, where are you at?
You'll be blinded by my golden new form. Now you will witness true power.
What's going on here?
How dare you! Die! Planning to get in the way of my vengeance, are we? Eat this! Be gone! Die!
Okay then.
I'll accept this mission. Leave it to me.
I feel like I should have did just voices from the get-go. I'd say like all the sound effects overlapping it because I don't know what it is, but a lot of anime games have a lot of loud sound effects.
I will rid this world
of its evil!
Here I go! Change now!
Prepare yourself! Tired already? I've got this! Ha! Ha! No escape! No escape! Mine! Prepare yourself! Ha!
Hmm.
Time to show you what I can really do!
Hers, I think you said something about. I think it's something like she actually had one. But that just makes me back the question of all these people having.
Trunks do everything. It's my turn now.
That, again, that just makes me back the question of if everybody has all these unused stuff, were they supposed to be customized partners in the past? Because they can still do it.
Here I go! Huh? Change now!
Okay. Is it okay? Right through it.
I'm not done yet. Here it goes. You're so boring. Gotcha. You're so boring. Ha! Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha. Here we go. Here it goes.
Final form mirror. I think I tried his, but we'll try it anyway.
I'll go beyond everything.
But just to be that kind of person, you know, and ask this particular question, why isn't like some of Mira's stuff available in the shop, like his hair or the earrings he has, or some other stuff, even his like wristbands. I'm sure there's a lot of people who want to actually create an actual, like an accurate version of them. Yeah, there we go.
Here I go. Change now.
Impressive. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hmm.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Let's try him. Even though I highly doubt he doesn't have a particular dark horror picture. Because again, I've already done this in the past. I don't think Gogeta had one.
I'm more than happy to take you on. Let's do this!
Because if I had made a video with everybody body changed, the video would probably be like 3 times as long. If not 4 times. He'd probably be split in separate parts. That's why I did a video with only characters with dark auras.
Here I go.
What? You know what? You're not half bad.
Yeah, see, his doesn't change anyway.
Way to go. Here it comes. Should I pull my punches? Yeah! Ha! 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 Here it comes. Here it comes! This is where you die!
Okay.
This is true justice.
Something like a lot of these are jarring, I swear. You never see this animation because this is all you see.
Is that all you've got? Yeah!
Believe me, if you play Crystal Red, that's all you're gonna fight. That's all you're gonna fight. That's literally the go-to for every person that picks this character. You do nothing else. I was like, he's like Broly, but 3 times worse.
Here I go. Change now.
Oh. Well, this is a bit awkward. Mind doing it again? Just to be sure.
Here I go. Change now.
Know your place.
Here I go.
Be
Change
gone
now.
from this world.
Alright, so he can't get body changed. Okay, that's different. He's actually programmed to not get body changed. That is something, actually.
Give me power!
If we're going to fight, then expect no mercy.
I'm very sure she has a Dark Aura picture because, as you already know, she's a Crystal Raid boss. It's basically firing Magic Mimir. Well, that's a bit lazy, but she doesn't have the move anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, see, like hers is like the exact one from the Crystal Raid.
Your power is incredible. This is it. Try to entertain me. Yeah! Ha! Have a taste. Have a taste. Not very tasty, are you? This is it.
Do you really want me to beat you that badly?
I gotta think of another character who doesn't have a particular energy wave type move in our arsenal that I could use. Again, it's probably
I
coming.
will not hold back, no matter the opponent.
Here I go. Change now.
Impossible!
So creepy.
Take this! Eat this! What's this?
Okay, so everything just ends in this. Okay.
Yeah! Ha! What's this? Take this!
Boo! Now that me and you are one again, no one can stop us!
I swear, if he does something and he sounds like he's getting pitfalled again, I'm immediately exiting off this character.
I guess I'm going to have to
So
fight
basically,
after all.
every version of Vegeta should have the same image, just same scream. All right. All right.
Here I go.
Ha! Ha!
You know, in case you're getting jumped by somebody who does body change, just use the skill.
No use! Try surviving this! Here it comes! You're not so tough. Now!
Okay, so the same as lightning impact.
Now! Here it comes! Here it comes! You're done! Eat this!
Yes.
I've already, no, I think I've heard some of his already, but I just want to hear it again. I'm not hearing this for every single character though, it's going to take a very long time. Only a select few. Maybe in another stream I could probably go more in depth on this and a couple other stuff. Because again, this particular stream was usually just, like it was really meant for just a raid. And then a little bit of TP metal grinding, which I actually was able to do. Like this here is like after credit stuff. This is extra.
Here I go.
What? You.
Those extra sound effects when he gets body changed. I mean, granted he's getting body changed, but still.
I actually felt that. Better grit your teeth. Tell you what, I'll go easy on you. You wish.
Look, here's the thing. I didn't hurt this line every time somebody tries to grab me.
You wish. Better grit your teeth. Better grit your teeth. Like this.
He said here's the stuff after doing Dragon Fist.
I got an itch that needs scratching, and you're gonna scratch it.
Kefla, probably do a few more. Because again, if I try to do,
I'm pumped and ready to pound
because
some
again, if I
eggs.
try to do this for every character in the game, we'd be here another like 40 minutes to an hour. Again, I'm just surprised that you can't change your character's running and walking and a bunch of other stuff. Weast bottles and hit. Okay. Yeah, I'll try in that. I'll do it in that order.
What?
Oh yeah, and Jocko. Okay, so 4 people.
That one actually kind of hurt. Coming at ya! That all? Gotcha! Come on! Ha!
I mean, you already have a Power Ranger way. What the heck did I even do that for?
Gotcha! Get out of here! Coming at ya! Here! Coming at ya! Here! Turning up the heat!
Alright, Whis. Where are you? As soon as I can find you.
Well, why not?
You know what? One more thing. For people who pick Whis and stuff. If you actually spent TP on that poop stick version of him, you wasted 500 TP medals. That particular alternate
A
costume should
little
have been...
exercise before eating,
That particular alternate costume right next to Pan's straw hat should have been 50 TP medals. That is a complete waste. I feel like I don't know. Depending on how much, actually, like they should have been 500 TP medals from the get go. Should have been less than that. Oh, not even. Please.
This isn't even a decent warm-up. I'm tired of this.
The hell? Heck is all that? Oh, no, 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 no. Out. Vados, you next. Come on.
Well, shall we begin?
Okay, so I can't with him. He gonna get me canceled.
Watch and learn. Hoi! It's over.
Here I go. Change.
Wait, yep, you're dang right. It comes every blue moon.
I went too easy on you. Is that your best? Farewell. Show me a good time. Oops. It's over. Ha!
Way better than a freaking Wastewood. I don't know what the heck that was earlier. Okay, so we're gonna do whichever one comes first, Jocko will hit. Okay, he's got there.
Do you want my elite photo book?
I'm not even gonna whisper it now. I'm not even gonna attempt to freaking make fun of him. I don't even hate Jocko as a character. Now, fortunately, hold on.
Super Elite coming to the rescue.
Now, fortunately, Swellenfish was in this game, because otherwise, all of his quote-unquote hidden dialogue would just be more grunt sounds. I swear he runs like Gohan in that baseball scene.
Here I go.
Please, come in. We need reinforcements. Do you want to know just how cool I am? I'll discipline you. I am the chosen Super Elite. Can't miss that. Ooh! Ah! Can't miss that. I'll discipline you. I'll discipline you. Hobby Blast!
Okay, let's go to hit. He better not sound anything like Whis. I swear, look, here's the thing, like that's gonna be stuck in my hair for a while now. No, I'm pretty sure hit and hit Wilkins is probably the same thing, but I'll do his since he has more moves.
Who's my target?
Oh, so hit Wilkins. Again, same character. Yeah, you go in the right to see that, you better sweat your behind off.
Finish it.
Here I go. Change now.
Oh yeah, he actually has one, a dark picture for some reason. Which means actually...
Useless. Take this. Is that it? Too slow. Too slow. Take this. Ha! Ha! Saita, take this. Saita, it's over. Yeah.
Okay, I probably should have charged Key Blast too for certain characters. Just didn't think to do it. Whew. That freaking Waste one though, I swear to God.
You gotta be kidding me. Let's make this quick.
I might just make that particular stream just hearing hidden voice lines or something, so I don't have to edit any of that.
You mess with nature, you mess with me.
Yeah, well, fortunately, I don't have to actually do anything with this particular one because he can't use any skills right now.
No way.
Here I go.
That's like the slowest stamina break, in the, like, at least recovery. Okay, so his is darkness version.
Good grief. Here it comes.
Is that all?
No way. Ha! Ha! No way. Here it comes. Here it comes.
It's over.
Okay, that's a duplicated comment. Nice try. I already read that Eren Yeager one earlier because of that Attack on Titan. You know what? Hold on. I don't think I actually went in depth with you. Mainly because I hate you as a character, but whatever.
Love is everlasting. Love will light the way.
And that is why. Again, you have to forgive me if I'm not talking as loud. For me, it's 4 in the morning. People are trying to sleep, so I'm trying to keep my voice at a minimum.
Feel the full force of my love attack.
And that's why this volume is coming from all audio and not chat audio.
Here I go. No! You're pretty good. Love attack! You don't scare me. Love!
I am not shocked at all.
Love attack! Receive my love! Take this! Love attack!
Whew. Okay.
Back off. Get away from me.
Bulma and
I will
Tights.
crush all in my way. Everyone!
Okay, I just look. Okay, after seeing Tights, is she gonna be? Is Tights gonna be a character in Breakers in the future? Not even my Dragon Ball Magical Girl. She would say the word love every 5 seconds. Yeah, that was kind of. Oh no, that. You know, so that was every 5 seconds. In fact, that was every like 2 seconds. Like I think 5 seconds was being a little bit too generous.
Here I go.
Don't worry, that's what every Broly man would probably do. I bet I grab you out of it.
Not bad. This will hurt. You are weak. This will hurt. This will hurt. It's over. You are weak.
Okay. Actually, hold on.
There will be no mercy!
But yeah, like, I need to figure out more moves where they say more dialogue, because I don't know a couple. It's like pressure sign to say something, which is pretty much the same as drain field, amongst other things.
Here I go! Change now! Here I go!
Kamehameha! What? That's intense. Take this! Don't know when to quit? Ha! Yeah! Ha!
That's just Kamehameha, I think.
Take this! Take this! You're through! Yeah! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Again, I'm gonna do a few more, then I'm gonna pretty much call it, and then the next time I do Plays the Universe, I will try to test out more stuff to hear more lines. Also, the same day, it's very likely I'll probably be playing Breakers because somebody might ask me to play that with them or something. Usually happens whenever I get on. Also, like I said before, I still need to also work on the Soul Calibur video. So I just need to... Hold on.
Here goes! Damn you!
Here I go!
What's the matter?
Okay, so you guys should be there with that. Just making sure.
Damn you! Nah, this can't be! It's useless! Here goes! What? Is that it? Is that all you got? Ha! Die! Ah! Is that all you got? Here goes! Here goes! How about this? Ha! What? Is that it?
Hmm.
Let's get down to business.
We'll do Cooler and then I think one more, if not two more, and then I'm going to call it. Because again, over here where I am, it's like 4:03 right now. I won't be on too long.
I expect to be entertained.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Death Beam can't beat that. So only a select few supers can actually beat this thing then, okay. Just making sure. He actually has an intimidating picture, like when he's powered up.
Take this! How boring. Piece of trash! Huh? Ha! Yeah! Piece of trash! Piece of trash! Take this! Take this! Die! Yeah! How boring.
Hmm.
It's
sure.
time to show you what I can do.
I do PyCons and then one more. I'm not gonna end it on PyCon. Maybe Goku or somebody else. I don't know. Because again, I didn't try Goku. I didn't even attempt to do it because he didn't have a Dark Aura picture.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Here I go!
Damn you. No!
So I got a stomach ache.
This is far from over. Try this. This is it. Ah! Hmm. Ah! Ah! Hmm. Try this. Try this. Finishing blow. Is that all?
I'll show my power beyond that of Super Saiyan God!
Alright, so this will be the last one.
Let's do this!
No, wait, no. I know who the last one should be. Sorry, we're gonna keep doing it, but seeing as how Bardock came out technically yesterday, that DLC, I'll try his. Then, I went to.
It's my turn! Come at me! There! Yeah! Here I come! There! It's my turn! It's my turn! Alright! This is it! Come at me!
Alright. Remember, I'll deal with these guys later, but at least for now, I'm gonna end it on Bardock. Again, this is pretty much to, I don't know, like seeing as how his DLC technically came out yesterday. I'm gonna do his last.
Never underestimate a Saiyan.
And that's everybody's favorite line before they square trying you to death, but you know.
Here I go! Change now!
Darn it!
Okay, so he has one. A Dark Aura picture. Looks kind of weird, actually.
Don't underestimate me. Pierce! I'm gonna crush you. Gotcha! Get lost! Time to die! Ah! Gotcha! Alright! Pierce! Pierce! Time to show off. Take this! Get lost! I'm gonna crush you! See! See!
Okay. So I will probably be testing more of these in the future. Do not know when, but it will happen. Also, what's library timer ended? Okay. So I can pretty much actually hold on. Before I end it, my character's closing the switch to something that actually makes sense. Because if somebody looks at my profile or my character and their favorites list or something, then when I'm seeing a bunch of jumbled up moves. So give me a second. I'll close it afterwards. But I do believe that there should have been a voice gallery in this game for particular characters. I mean, Marvel vs. Capcom does it alongside other games, so this also should have been one, especially seeing as how many hidden voice clips there actually are. And plus people could use them for actual videos and stuff. Use a cannon alpha. Okay, so we're gonna sit right here. And I'm going to call it right here with the censored pose, but you know. Again, more of these quotes I probably will be doing in the future. I'll probably mess around a little more, probably with like Cell, Frieza, pretty much like the Raiders and Breakers alongside other people. I might even do more for TP medals. May even do a challenge or something like that. Again, I don't know. The other thing I feel like doing in the future is just playing more Breakers or Genshin. Genshin probably more so since the game's going to have a patch in less than a week. So, for those who did watch this particular 4-hour stream, thank you for watching. If you do watch in the future, also thank you for watching. Be sure to look out for the next thing. It's very likely going to be live streamed rather than pre-recorded. And at the event it's pre-recorded, it'll probably just be Breakers in an 8-9 second video, something like that, with another fight back type meme. This one is going to involve Frieza. It doesn't have one form at all. But yeah, I'll pretty much see you guys then.